as we get ready for Listen Friend.
In Roxborough, the journey which began from our island of Tobago, which took us to the Philippines.
Hello and good afternoon to every single one of you that are joining us on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. We are Tobago Updates. I am Candice Jackson and we are coming to you live from Roxborough as we're getting ready for Kiddies Carnival. And we're going to get straight to it because right now, folks, we have a band on stage ready to go. So, you know, we're not mixing no matters here, no sticking, we're just getting onto it. And just so you know who's coming up for our Kiddies Carnival, we have on stage waiting for us Liz and Friends with the band, their presentation titled Festival Dances, and of course they are in the small category of fantasy, and band leaders by Elizabeth McDougall and Marlon Charles. So that's what we're going to get into right now, and I have seen a little bit of it. It looks like a lot of color, and we know that's what Carnival is about. It's about that expression of color. And of course, we're just excited to see our children back again in Kiddies Carnival. So folks, just sit back and relax and take in the presentation by Liz and Friends of Festival Dances. They're getting ready to go now.
She Captain Marionettes. As we disembark from the boat, the captain's sailor costume was a significant attire because it represented what the locals wore for the Lenten festival. The leader is adorned in white suit made from Tetrax and bordered with braids along with the hat. Also into the costume is an lapel made from suede and enhanced with the African print of the fabric, giving that look of the outfit worn by the worship during the Lenten feast. The final touch is a backpack made from wire mesh fabric and braid. On stage, king of the band, name of the king, Farrell Cookshan, portrayal, Captain Marionettes. So we're getting ready now for the male individual. Name of the individual, Jaquan Scott. The portrayal, Sailor Marionettes. The individual is a replica of the king of the band. The sailor suit made from Tetrax, bordered with braids, along with the hat. Also added to the costume is a lapel made from suede and enhanced with an African print cotton fabric. Section Marionettes. Section Marionettes. Section Marionettes. The members of the section are depicting the colors of the island. As we journey through, they wear hats, blazers, trousers, all from cotton, velour, and decorated with braids and appliques. Ladies and gentlemen, Sailor Marionettes. We're getting ready next for the name of the king, Keyshawn Duncan, portrayal, Mr. Gigantes. He represents the commonly in our lives. At his side is a continuation of generation to which we will continue to have some similarities in our lives, in a way in which we celebrate our dances. His clothes are made from cotton and silk fabric, enhanced with the balls and the braids, and also his hat as well. Following in his footsteps little shy. So you just have to give them their time. So as you see them coming up, you need to cheer them on, alright? Yeah, we need to cheer them on, we need to cheer them on. All of somebody sit great. Yeah, when you see them come on, you have to cheer them on. Because you know they're a little shy. So don't you ever let me down again. As we get it ready for the female individual. The name of the individual, Jade, yes. Name of the portrayal, Blossom Spring. In her blossom, she's dressed in pink. The female is wearing a headpiece, skirt, and top
and friends. Of course, their presentation is entitled Festival Dances. And to get a little bit into it, we have none other than one of the band leaders, Miss Elizabeth McDougall. Good afternoon.
Thank you.
So tell me a little bit about the presentation now. I know you guys, the name of it is the Festival Dances,
Yes.
and then you took a trip to the Philippines.
Yes, we went to the Philippines to bring the mass. Also, we had other tribute to Mighty Shadow, and also we represent Calypso Rose as well.
Wow, that's wonderful. Now tell me a little bit about why you chose the Festival Dances, and of course to highlight the Philippines as well as some of our icons.
Right. The reason why we chose Festival Dances is because of a lady by the name of Denise Chappelle. She's from Trinidad and she inspired me to come out here today. Right? She's not here in person, but you know, she was the one called me, Liz, you're not bringing a band, because I wasn't going to do anything. I said because of COVID. And she said to me, you know, I think you should go. And that's how we out here for today. And we decided to do festival dance. And we are out here this evening.
I know that you've seen your presentation out there. How do you feel?
I feel great, wonderful. I'm quite satisfied with the performance of the masqueraders and myself. Right, so I must say it was a successful day for us.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining us and giving us a little bit of perspective. Now we're getting ready for the second band on stage, and we're looking at Carnival Jumbies production, Jobs, the Patriots and Defenders of Trinidad and Tobago. So take it in, folks.
All types of crime, illegal jobs, drug violence, kidnapping, murders are just one of the crimes the legals of defenders protect from the country. Ladies and gentlemen, make your enter portray the Windmaster, defender of all.
saw the conclusion of the presentation by Carnival Jumbies Production, Smithfield Jab Jabs, and of course they are defenders, the patriots, the defenders of Trinidad and Tobago. And joining me is one of the band leaders, Miss Marisha Wharton Hector.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good
and
afternoon.
Welcome to you.
Thank you.
So tell me a little bit about that presentation that we saw and what inspired you to choose that theme.
Okay, so we realized that the traditional mass in Trinidad and Tobago is dying. So we decided that we wanted our children to be able to recognize traditional characters. And this year, so it's a 5-year project we have, and this year we decided to do Jab Jabs. Actually, my children's great-grandfather in the 60s and 70s, he was the king of the Jab Jab, Mr. Edwin Hector.
Yes.
So they want to be able to carry on that heritage, to preserve this heritage. And we figured that with the amount of social ills we have going on in the island, on the island right now, in terms of murders and crimes, we need to let our children know that, we're putting down the guns. We're not taking up any guns. We're taking up our whips. We're whipping away anybody who, offend us, all the crime, all the murders and stuff. So that was the reasoning behind our portrayal now.
And then I saw from the costumes themselves that you guys drew from the minstrels, the inspiration from the minstrels.
Right, well actually, in terms of the Jab Jab, it's not really, that is the costuming of the Jab Jab.
Really?
The real is not Jambolasi. So remember, there's a difference between Jab Jab and Jab Molasi. So the real Jab Jabs, they wear a kind of jester type costume.
Yes.
Wear the bells and they have the swan's tongue, they have a cape. So the cape would tell you the message, and the breastplate is really will have glass and stuff. It's really for you to be whipping somebody else. And the glass is really to detract them and things like that. So that is what the costume is.
And of course, you're one of the entrants into the small band category.
Yes, small band category.
And tell me about the experience of being able to put together this band, even after all the challenges you guys have been facing.
Right. Well, this was an idea we had since 2020. We normally would bring out a Juve and night mass band. And the children would actually play Juve, they played Black Devils and all of that before. So this is our first time doing a kiddies band. And we say, let's give it a try. They wanted to do the Jab Jab. Most of the masqueraders are their friends from school. Once you go to Scarborough RC, you must know how to bust a Jab Jab.
No. I picked up on the Scarborough RC vibes there, because Scarborough RC is known for that.
That's right, yeah.
So, all right, so and you guys were able to put together this. Like, was it difficult to get people involved?
Yes, it was, and I'll tell you, everything had to be done out of pocket because at this time people don't have any money. So they tell you plain, listen, I would like my child to play, but I don't have any money. I said, come on, let's do the experience. It's for them to learn about our heritage. So, it was a tedious process getting it together, but we started early, and we were ready. We were the first band here.
Yes.
First band in Scarborough yesterday,
I don't know what's it with some of our bands, but we like to come out late.
Yeah, because we got here a long time ago, waiting for a truck, waiting for the judges to set up. We decided to go to FCB car park.
Yes.
And then come back. Yes. So.
And then now, after being able to see a presentation, of course, you would have been on parade yesterday and then today as well.
Yes.
How do you feel now?
Oh, I'm very pleased. I'm pleased the children executed well. I have no issues. I'm very pleased. And they're happy. They enjoyed themselves.
All right, great. But thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
So viewers, so we just spoke to Ms. Marisha Wharton Hector of Smithfield Carnival Jab Jabs production, Smithfield Jab Jab.
Yes.
All right, it was such a wonderful production.
Look for us on Monday, our traditional mass. We come back out with the Jab Jabs in brighter costumes.
Great, we're certainly looking forward for that.
Yes.
All right, thank you so much. Well, viewers, yes, so we're continuing to broadcast you Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough. Something special about Kiddies Carnival. Kiddies Carnival is where the tradition is. We often get lost in the tradition with the beads and the feathers and so on when it comes to adult mass. but it is where the Kiddies Mass is concerned that we get some of that coming alive, and it's so wonderful to see the enthusiasm on some of these children's faces, just being able to learn about their characters and being able to portray them. I mean, and I saw the reaction of some of the judges. The judges were quite pleased by what they saw and were cheering them on, because of course we gotta think about the future of our culture, future of all of these things, because we don't want them to be lost. So I mean, and of course, as Miss Marisha Wharton Hector said, you know, some of these children came out of Scarborough RC School, and it's something that we need to recognize. Scarborough RC School, you have been doing so well over the years of making sure that Carnival, the tradition of Carnival, stays alive, and our students can learn that, and I wish more schools can really, you know, get into it and really showcase some of it. All right. So we are being joined by Mr. Steve Jack. Okay, I think your headphones are right here, so we're gonna get him on just now, and we're gonna get some more perspective on what's been going on in Roxborough, because I mean, Roxborough Kiddies Carnival is part of the Wynwood Carnival production that of course takes place over the Carnival weekend. And last night we had the Afro Queen show, which of course, I mean, that was a wonderful production. If you guys missed it, well, you missed out on something really wonderful. But don't worry, because you know Tobago Updates has got you covered, and Tobago Updates is where you can find all the coverage for Carnival. So you can go in and check out the Afro Queen show and the Wynwood Afro Queen show and all the other events that has happened so far. And of course, you want to stay locked on, because tomorrow on Tuesday we are the place to be for Carnival coverage here in Trinidad, here in Tobago. So folks, like I say, as we're getting ready now, if you are just joining us, of course, welcome to Roxborough. I mean, we are here in Roxborough for Kiddies Carnival as part of the Wynwood Carnival. All right, so we're getting ready to speak to Mr. Steve Jack. Good morning. It's okay, so just speak into the mic. There you go. All right, so good afternoon and welcome to you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
So tell me, how is Wynwood Carnival coming along?
Well, I will say it's coming along fine. I got here just about half an hour ago, and I was surprised that there were bands here already assembled.
Yes.
Performing on stage and so on. So I think it's a good sign.
Certainly.
Yes.
So tell me a little bit about what it took to put together Kiddies Carnival, make sure Kiddies Carnival happen in Roxborough this year.
Well, it's a lot of hard work. I say it's a lot of hard work, right? And consultation and so on. Consulting with the mass people to ensure that they are ready and to ensure that they are registered, so we'll have bands on the road, so that we'll ensure that there are bands, in fact, to have the carnival running, you know, up and running, yeah.
Certainly. Now, we only saw 2 bands so far, but from what we've seen, how do you feel about the display and the creativity? We've only seen about 2 bands so far, but
right.
From what you've seen, like, how do you feel about the creativity and the displays for us?
Yeah, I find, well, yeah, I'm saying good creativity, because what they say they are depicting, you can see that they have thought about it, they have done their research, and they are producing good mass. We could have had a little more in numbers, right? Because the bands are pretty small. But apart on the whole, I think the masqueraders are trying their best. And you know, we had 2 years, no carnival and so on. So I guess that was a little challenge again to get people whipped up and ready to come again this year. So that might have been a little hold back on the part of the masqueraders and the bands and band leaders and so on. But otherwise, I think things are picking up.
Great. All right, well, thank you so much for being with us and for just giving us your little perspective. Well, viewers, we are viewing Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough. We have a little bit of a lag between our bands, right? So we're waiting on the next band. So while we're waiting on the next band, I want to give you a look at what happened last night. Because last night we had the Winwood Afro Queen show. And like I said, if you missed out, you would have missed out something great. Of course, kudos. I want to say big congratulations to the winner, Miss Delaford, Miss Kershaw Kent. She did remarkably well. So I think the director has that queued up, and we're going to get a look at that right now.
Tenkwea, Ira Supat, Ai, Encarna Kyra. I am here, I said, the queen has arrived, oh! I am Kyra Manswell, a descendant of the Maasai tribe, the only unchanged tribe from Africa, representing the coldest village called the Little England, Mason Hall. Ladies and gentlemen, do not be distracted by the other faces behind me, oh, for they are only here for my crown and my staff, Distinguished judges, Ashi Oleng, my fellow contestants, hey yo, hi. Ladies and gentlemen, Ole Sire. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the supremacy before you, Welcome.
When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey. When the spirit call, I know you gon' feel it. Step, it gon' make you ball. Like in your feelings, can't stop whining at all. Somebody gon' feel it.
Mandinge, Mandingo, Mandinge, Mandingo. Mandingo tribe, your queen has arrived. Representing the culturally diverse village of Pembroke, I am the Mandingo tribe.
Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. You're feeling it. Feel it. You're feeling it. Yeah. You're feeling it. Junction. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Junction. You're feeling it. You're feeling it. Feel it. Something telling me. Something telling me.
Ashanti. No, I am. No. No, you can see that all of you fear me. Ashanti Queen. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Delaford, I am Miss Kershaw Kent. Thank you.
and salutation to all. Proudly representing the tranquil fishing village of Palatue, I am your radiant, alluring queen, Miss Aliyah Tobias. Tonight, I will be representing the Ndebele tribe, a tribe where art is honored and women are treated with great dignity. So sit back and relax where the air is rare and the time is near. Thank you.
So when it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When it call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey, when the spirit call, I know you will feel it. It can make your ball.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I am the bold, brave, and God-fearing Miss Shonika Phil. I am representing the beautiful touristic village of Speyside. Tonight, I will be representing the Congo tribe. Tonight, I will be representing the Congo tribe, and oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax and enjoy as I celebrate the legacy of the Mangbitu tribe. Thank you.
You're feeling it, you're feeling it, you're feeling it, you're feeling it, feel it, something telling me, something telling me,
Yeah, where we are. Yeah, moncha de wa yawa. Yeah, moncha de wa yawa. Yeah, moncha de wa we wo. Mother of all waters, from whose waters brought forth 7 seas of this earth, I am the embodiment of Yemonja, Yoruba mother goddess. Nestled in the mystical waters of the Ogun River, I am the patron of fertility for all women. Distinguished judges, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant evening. Hailing from the dynamic, culturally driven Roxborough Police Youth Club, I am keen, kind-hearted, knowledgeable Kiara Sylvester. This evening, I symbolize the Yoruba tribe, one whose rich cultural legacy is deeply rooted here in Trinidad and Tobago through the Orisha faith. On this auspicious occasion, I implore you to sit back, relax, and allow me to take you along this spiritual journey as I vie for the title Miss Windward Afro Queen 2023. Esyon, thank you.
Sawubona, everyone. Welcome to the Windward Afro Queen Show 2023. I am Carisha Romani, honored to represent the small and most powerful community, Louisdorland Settlement. I am proud to be portraying the Zulu tribe. The Zulu tribe represents the largest population of ethnic groups in South Africa, making up to 10 to 11 million people. This tribe started in 1574 by Kamalendala. Want to know something else? Shaka was the king and great leader of the Zulu tribe. So sit back, relax, and do enjoy the show.
Something telling me something telling me something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around.
Kachifo Eno Yobe. Good night, everyone. I am Genesis Williams, presenting to you tonight the Igbo tribe, also known as the Nidi Igbo. The Igbo tribe is known for its cultural festivals, elaborate dances, elaborate weddings, as well as meals and culture. Mila, thank you.
This is growth, this is vision, and this is hope. So God's spirit blessing this world. Come and let it show. And it's all me. The spirit telling me jump until the morning. And we're not going to stop until we fall. We're ready for the road. Well, yeah. I can feel the spirit calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit calling me. The spirit calling me. The spirit calling me. Start to jump around. So when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. Hey, when the spirit call, I know you will feel it. Say, it gon' make you ball. Like in your feelings, can't stop whining at all. Somebody go feel it. I say, feel it, feel it, and it's all.
Yeah. Make some noise.
Good night, Roxborough! How are you feeling? Whoa! Sign, show me the sign of peace. North, west, south, east. Show me the sign of peace. This sign so easy to understand, so easy to read. Sign say be kind to your fellow man, in thought, word and deed. Sister, brother, treat one another how you would and treat you. Be kind all the time and please bear in mind dumb animals too. When is the best time for you to be kind? Yeah. When is the best time for you to be kind? Anytime. Show me the sign, promise to be kind. Anytime. Whoa! Get them! Sign, show me the sign of peace. Hatred must cease. Show me the sign of peace. This sign calls for honesty and truth from the young and old. This sign would help you to contribute to peace in this world. So much war and hate, folks assassinate. Now social media like guns. Prime Minister say
spread kindness around. When is the best time for you to be kind? And Granny, when is the best time for you to be kind? Anytime. Show me the sign, promise to be kind. Anytime. Man, slow me. Roxborough Kiddies, show me a peace sign. Sign, show me the sign of peace. Love must increase. Show me the sign of peace. This sign says that you are pure in heart, a heart filled with love. This sign says that you would play your part for the one above. So reliable, polite and gentle, always doing your best. If teacher in stress, head in a mess, try a little kindness. When is the best time for you to be kind? Anytime. Sing with me. When is the best time for you to be kind? Anytime. Show me the sign, promise to be kind. Anytime. What? Show them. Roxborough Kiddies, show me a peace sign. Left, right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Show them.
Make some noise, Roxborough, yeah!
All right, viewers.
Good morning. Put a smile on your
Where you going? Yeah, baby, tonight, you know. Yeah, people. This girl don't want to hear me when I speak. And I'm the lifeguard working on the beach. I tell her don't go swimming over there. But she screw she face and tell me she ain't care. Wait, couple seconds pass, you couldn't hear she. Lifeguard, could you please come save me? Water rough situation scary. Me pick up me big can when they near me. Run down the sand, swim out with me can. Tell her kick her legs while I put it in her hand. But she dripping in the current so strong. Me lent out me can strap long and the girl hold tight. Tight on me can. No make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight. On me rescue can. Lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. I have a bit can do panic. Hold tight. Tight on me can. No make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight. Tight on me can, lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. I am a big can, don't panic, yeah. She take me for a laugh, sir. Like she don't know danger. Now she start drink water, jump off the cat, me know why she go under. Boy, me have to call me back up. 2 other lifeguard came to the rush. One boy can, but the girl start fuss. You can't too soft, she afraid it bust. Then she tell the other one stop. Them small can't walk. He have no room for she climb up. She said the size is not enough. Wait, cause all the pressure on me. Trying to bring this girl to safety. The good thing me fit and healthy. Good food me eat a country. She said today she really want to live. She trust my can, cause my can very big. And I said, girl, no time to be. Just hold this rescue can I give. And she hold tight, tight on me can. Now make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight on me rescue can. Lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. I have a big can, don't panic. Hold tight, tight on me can. Now make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight on me rescue can. Lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. I have a big can, don't panic. Yeah. Ladies, let me tell you something. When you come beach, make sure you could swim. Listen, the lifeguard tech teaching. Me well qualified in a life saving. My name is Mr. Caesar. I'm a lifeguard swim instructor. I could teach you to tread water and float on the belly just like Wampa. Oh, I could show you the breaststroke. Oh, you wall on the back stroke. Put you on your side, make you glide like boat. When come to swimming, I'm an expert. But if the wave take you off of the sand and you end up in the ocean, look for me with my rescue can and follow my instruction. I want you hold tight, tight on me can. Now make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight on me rescue can. Lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. Girl, I have a big can, go panic. Hold tight, tight on me can. Now make it slip out your hand. No, she hold tight on me rescue can. Lifeguard in a action and she hold it with a tight grip. On me can she climb up on it. She don't want to sink like Titanic. I have a big can too. Hold tight, 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 tight. She hold tight, 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 tight. She hold tight, tight, tight. Thank you, Roxborough.
Hold tight.
And yes, viewers, that was Mr. Anthony.
yourself. So make your way to pretend now. It's free.
Fall to Paradise returns.
And I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can.
Call to Paradise 4, The Mirage.
'Cause I will never let you down again. Never ever worry, don't mind if life make you sad. I tell them never ever worry, if your house get flooded out real bad. I tell them never ever worry, what I'm saying is true. So just consider, Tatil will always be here for you.
Tatil, where people are people. You know what I mean.
Tobago Glass Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
Yes, we are back and we have a third band on stage, and that is Miss Chico Chicas and Friends, Color Me Color, and they are one of the two large bands in our Kiddies Carnival today, and of course they are being led by Miss Lisa Mills. So folks, yes, we are getting ready for one of the large bands on display, and that is none other than Chico Chicas and Friends, Color Me Color. So we're getting ready and we're excited to see what this is about. Of course, as the name says, Color Me Color, we're expecting a lot of color. And this is one of two large bands in the Kiddies Carnival this year. We only have two large bands and two medium bands and 11 small bands in total. So yes, we are getting ready for this, and of course the band leader for this band, for Chico Chicas and Friends, is none other than Miss Lisa Mills. So we're getting ready, and we're going to see what they have in store for us, because they're in a large band. We're expecting a lot of color, a lot of vibrancy, and hey, we're looking forward to see even what song are they going out to, because so far it seems as though Nyla Bachman and Skinny Fabulous, they are on top of the game this year for Road March. Well, so far in Kiddies Carnival, whether it be here in Tobago or in Trinidad, you know, that song has been certainly at the top. So we're looking forward to see what they have in store for us. And like I said, the name of their presentation is Color Me Color. And they are a large band in the fantasy category. And they are led by Miss Lisa Mills. And yes, we are excited to see what's in store for them. So I'm going to take it to parade side.
Man, big up yourself. And all the judges. Special getting to all the judges, all the media personnel, and all the family and friends that came out. It's Carnival Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Come out and enjoy yourself, but you have to be safe, alright? Be safe at all times, alright? Whatever you do, maintain your safety. Your safety is always your priority. Safety first, anything second. So we're getting ready for Chico Chicas and Friends. So in the meantime, DJ, give me some music now. Give me something. Leave the hard fat for them. Give me something in the meantime.
kids here today. So you're gonna look forward to see what they look like when they are parading on the ground. Parading on the stage, I should say. So for you, if you're just joining us, you are watching the Tobago Updates production of Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough for this edition of the Windward Carnival. Yes, folks, we at Tobago Updates, we are your home for everything Carnival. We are continuing to bring you the best coverage of the Tobago Carnival as we are in the midst of celebrating the mother of all Carnival. So again, we are here at the Roxborough grounds. I want to thank you for joining us, whether you're joining us on YouTube, whether you're joining us on Facebook, whether you're linking us on the website. We are pleased to have you here with us and pleased that you can take it in. And for those of you who are watching from abroad, I know you are missing home. Trust me, the sun is out in all its blazing glory this afternoon. And it's just a wonderful time here to be here in Tobago. We had a little bit of rain, but it doesn't seem as though the rain is going to stop everything. It's going to continue to be a wonderful time for celebration. And yes, our folks here are waiting on the band Chico. Sorry, let me just get it right. Chico, Chicas, and Friends. And they are going to be portraying Color Me Color. And their band that's being led by Miss Mills. So we continue to wait. We continue to wait until the masqueraders are ready to cross the stage. And from what I've seen, from the little rundown that I've seen, they have an amazing portrayal for us. They have just about 5 portrayals, five sections I should say. They have a section called Color Blue, Los Colores, Color Palette, Kaleidoscope, and Crayon. So we're looking forward to seeing those 5 sections on display from this band, Chico, Chicas, and Friends. And like I said, viewers, you are watching the Tobago Updates production of Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough. And I am Candice Jackson, bringing you all the live coverage. And of course, we are live here. No gimmicks, no nothing. We are live. We continue to be live here in Roxborough as we await the band and for their portrayal, Color Me Color. And folks, if you are watching at home here in Tobago, I would say that you need to come out to Roxborough and take in the carnival atmosphere here for Kiddies Carnival and come out and support the children. There's something special about Kiddies Carnival and the masks portrayed. I mean, and the stories that come out, you know, when you get to the adult section of things, you kind of get lost in the beads and the feathers and the bikinis and that sort of thing. But Kiddies Carnival is where the tradition lives on. And it's always wonderful to see the creativity that these mask band leaders come with as they keep putting together these masks year after year. And it's not an easy task because we know that, I mean, we've had problems in getting material here to Trinidad and Tobago, because if you look at bands all across the country, not just here in Tobago, but in Trinidad too, have been complaining about the access to materials to put this mask together for Carnival. However, they still came out and they still did it and they still put something together, and we all need to come out and support something about, you know, we can't let our traditions die. So yes, folks, we're getting ready for Chico, Chicas, and Friends, Color Me Color. And they are the one of 2 large bands in the competition today for Kiddies Carnival. They are led by Miss Lisa Mills, and their designer of their costumes is none other than Mr. Aldwin Wills. And they are going to be portraying 5 sections here for us.
Chico Chicas and friends. And don't forget to check on the holiday tent. You get yourself free Bigfoot. Carol Crossing children. Take pictures with the mascot. Yeah, it's Carnival Sunday. We in Roxborough, St. Grace Sporting Complex. Everybody out here, seeing people with the coolers. Anybody have any soup? Anybody around here have soup? Can we have soup? They walk it on today Sunday. Anybody have pie? I'm gonna have a pie right now, a piece of pie and some callaloo and thing, you know. So we're not gonna build up the energy. What's up and so? And my voice on the speaker. Are you speaker? Yeah, you don't sound like that. Right. So we're getting ready for Chico Chicas and friends. And this is gonna be the 1 to 9 section, age group 1 to 9. Age group 1 to 9. Right, so the right here in Roxborough. Breeze feeling nice, boy. Let me say country breeze is the best breeze, yes? Country breeze is the best breeze. The breezes blow good time this, no? I got my history. Get all the sea. Right, so we're getting ready. Right, so the chop man outside there, turn off your bass to me, please and thanks. Projection songs. Right. We good to go? Ladies and gentlemen, judges, we're getting ready for Chico Chicas and friends. The band leader, Lisa Mills. Color me, color. The section we're gonna see first, the first person coming on stage, age group 1 to 9. Ready for me, Gray? Give me music. Best late entry of the century. Small fat, let me extend my apologies on the big fat with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in my back pocket with a white vest. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really one of these. I come from Blast Festival and from customs and from flower mills. Was a fit, fire fit and license in fit and them had a power pill. Everybody gone as a goofy bunchy or they're pushing power still. If it's me and how cool you come here? I come here for no stand up. I come to a party with a hand up. So all sugar people we're to one in the air. Just see it. I never come here for stand up. Hey, hey, come to party with my hand up. with a white vest, sneakers and roll up tie-dye. Let me see if I can out do charcoal. I come from Let me see if I can out do charcoal tie-dye. Boss a fed fire, fed and lights infect tie-dye. Everybody got nice and goofy but she tie-dye. If it's me, tie-dye. I come here for no stay. So all soca people, put your 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. I never come here for no stand up. Can I just go join them too? Yeah. Hey. Tie-dye. Tie-dye. All soca lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Tie-dye. 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 All I know is this. Feathers rough like yes, tie-dye. So you know what? You know what? All the entire color. Chicas all come up on stage. Come up on stage. Mix up the colors. Mix up the colors. I come here for no stand up. Hey. Party with the hand up. Hey. So all soca people put your 2 hands in the air. Mix up the colors. All soca lovers do this. Show me your sticks. Show me your sticks. Show me your sticks. Show me your hand. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
Watching the portrayal of Color Me Color on stage, and I'm going to tell you something, it's very vibrant, it's just so much energy, and of course this is a band called Chico Chicas and Friends, and I am sitting here with the band leader, Miss Lisa Mills. Good afternoon and welcome to you.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a pleasure being here in Roxborough to show the people our presentation for 2023. We are playing Color Me Color, which is the medium that is used to transcend or to put color on a blank canvas. Yes. So we have sections like paint, spray paint, charcoal, tie-dye. These are the sections that we use, like crayons, color pencil.
And then, I mean, what inspired you to choose this theme for your portrayal?
I was just thinking about something that children are into, and for 2 years we haven't done anything in mass. Yes. So I said, we just blank and we're starting again. So I just came up with that concept of putting color on any medium.
And you are one of 2 large bands in the category. And you know, what was it like to be able to pull together that many kids?
Well, the parents and the children have been behind me to know what we're doing for Carnival, so it wasn't hard to pull them together. And we had so much children in Scarborough and we have less here today, but we're here to just entertain and have the children have fun.
All right. And then tell me about the design itself. I'm putting together the design. Aldwin Mills is your...
That's my father.
Right.
My mother is Elsia Mills. She's the seamstress.
Yes.
I do the design and put the things together. So it's a family band. My sister was the one who really started it at first, and then I took it over, but she's here in the band assisting.
Great. And you know, was it difficult for you guys to get the materials and so on? And because we've heard lots of complaints throughout the country that, you know, the materials was not easy this year to put out masks.
Oh, when I went to Trinidad for 1 week with my vehicle, and I looked around before I started purchasing, and that's how I got the materials I wanted.
But now that you've seen your band out on stage and, you know, just in all their glory, how do you feel?
Oh, I feel very proud, excited, hilarious, because at last it's in front of me. All those hard work, nights of sleepless nights. At last, it's here and we have done it.
And certainly, and then one thing that I noticed is that some of the children were very much into the portrayal. They put together their own little dances and so on. Did the adults have any part to play in that, or was that the children?
No, it's up to the children. Whatever they feel to do, they do on the day.
Wow. I mean, so Carnival is alive, the tradition is alive in our young people.
Yes, it is, very much.
And then, I mean, how do you feel about your role in making sure that that does stick around? Because, you know, sometimes some people complain that, you know, the art of Carnival, the tradition of Carnival, the characters that we once knew, that's dying off. But when you look at Kiddies Carnival, it's still there. So how do you view your role in making sure that Carnival remains?
Oh, I just believe that I should make presentations that the children are going to like, that are within their understanding. And also for traditional mass, we are doing 7 traditional mass tomorrow, and the children will be doing the portrayal with their parents. So I think I am doing my part to keep it alive.
All right, great. I want to thank you so much. Miss Lisa Mills, people, the band leader of Chico, Chicas, and Friends. Color Me Color. We saw that vibrant, colorful display. Congratulations. You did well.
Thank you.
We really enjoyed, and I know the viewers really enjoyed that performance.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, great. Well, viewers, we are getting ready for the next band to be on stage. And now, let me see if I can get that band correct. So, we are looking at A Pot of Gold. Right, Beginning Courtship Blossom is the name of the band with their portrayal of Golden Pot of Gold. Now, they are a small band in the category of history, and their band leader is Miss Laverne Stewart. So we're getting ready to see that, and we're seeing, I mean, from what I'm seeing here, it's a lot of green and a bit of gold. So it's going to be something really exciting, and we're hoping to see another vibrant display. I mean, if there's one thing that I could say about the children that have come out, is that they have been so much into the mass, and you saw the enthusiasm in their face. And as you can see from Lisa Mills, that she told us that her kids, the children in different sections, they chose their own dances and decided to put together their own little portrayal. So it was so wonderful to see the children stepping out and doing their own thing, because I mean, Carnival is theirs as well. So viewers, if you're just joining us, we are Tobago Updates, and we are here live at Roxborough at the Sid Gray car park for the Kiddies Carnival, part of Winwood Carnival show, as we are getting ready for the next band on stage. And the next band on stage is one of the small bands, Beginning Courtship Blossom, Golden Pot of Gold, and of course they are doing a tribute to the silk cotton tree. Right, so that's going to be, I mean, we know that we lost the silk cotton tree earlier on, but before we get into their portrayal, I think we have another person on set with us. We have none other than Jesse Taylor. Good afternoon, Jesse. How are you doing?
I'm tired.
You're tired. I mean, you came from the Afro Queen show last night.
Yes,
I mean, how was that for you?
The launch, it came to every time we were at the schools, when we were at the division, then we had the Jewel in the Sound, the extravaganza, and last night, and here I am today. Tired, but it's lovely to be out and to be able to be out.
And so we're here for Kiddies Carnival again. I mean, we had a break, of course, for COVID-19. How do you feel now being able to come back and restart Kiddies Carnival and act like we never stopped?
It's a thrilling feeling. Candice, what I appreciate is that we have seen the growth in the time we were out and we weren't able to really gather. We have seen some interest, so there's growth in what is going to be the mass. So obviously there will be some sustainability and there will be some future. There are a lot of younger persons who have never been in mass or have not been in mass in quite a while. It's out and about. It's good to be out, to be in the fresh air, to be able to talk and see the creativity that Tobago can bring to the table for Carnival.
And how do you feel about the quality of the mass? that you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's working, it's improving, and the numbers are improving too in the individual bands. I think that there's a lot of creativity, and when there's creativity, certainly there's room for improvement. And there would always be room for improvement, but I think that these opportunities would become even more so relevant to the future of mass on the island, and particularly the eastern end of Tobago.
All right, and of course we're here in Roxborough, and you know, I want you to tell the viewers who are at home right now just watching why they should be here.
You should be here because this is all we see. It's the magic of Carnival. It's a celebration of a people. We are the children of Carnival. It's been dubbed the mother of Carnival. You should be out. You should be proud to be out, because we are fortunate to have the privilege and the honor to be out where we can really gather and enjoy the festivity, the greatest show on earth, Carnival. And whatever place to be right now, because this is where the action is Sunday. Come out to Kiddies Carnival, come out and share.
All right, well, thank you so much, Mr. Taylor, Desi Taylor, everybody, culture officer in the division of tourism, culture, antiquities, and transportation.
Yeah. So to you, and just have a happy Carnival and stay safe to all of Tobago. Let's continue to make Tobago the place that we ought to be proud of always and forever.
All right, great. No, thank you so much. And well, viewers, we are getting ready to hear from the next portrayal, the next band that's already getting ready to cross the stage, and that is Beginning Courtship Blossom with their portrayal of Golden Pot of Gold. And of course, they are a small band in the history category, and they are doing a tribute to the silk cotton tree. And of course, folks, you know that at the end of 2020, I believe, we lost that silk cotton tree back in back in Golden Lane. Unfortunately, the tree died. So we're going to see what they have, how they're going to bring the spirit of that tree alive, because we know there's so much culture, so much history. There's so much attached to that tree, you know. So we're looking forward to see what they have for us. So Beginning Courtship Blossom with their portrayal of Pot of Gold, Golden Lane of Golden Pot of Gold, Golden Lane's Pot of Gold, and their tribute to the silk cotton tree. So we're getting ready to see that just about now. And I mean, from what we can see so far, we do have a few portrayal of the tree itself with some of the cotton that's attached to the costumes of what I can assume is the king from where I'm sitting. Yes, we've seen some of the cotton that's attached to it, and as they present their portrayal of Golden Lane's Pot of Gold, a tribute to the silk cotton tree. And of course, this band is Beginning Courtship Blossom.
First of all, we're going to present our queen. She is Gangang Sarah. Rumor is that she flew in from Africa without the use of a plane. It is said to be on mysterious means. She landed in the silk cotton tree, where through her presence, it became a magnificent place for mystery, healing, and all sorts of superstitious beliefs. Ladies and gentlemen, our silk cotton tree goddess, Gangang Sarah, our queen. Music, please. that allowed the tree to bow to him. In that process, he created an era of mysteriousness. She bowed to him through ceremonies that created.
Everybody gone dance and groovy, but she only pushing power still. If it's me and only me with power on a hill.
Bobby Quashy, ladies and gentlemen, the king of the band. Through his mysterious dance moves and the way he moves seemed to make us bow to him. Most persons said that when they go to the tree, they
are just seeing the final part of beginning courtship blossom, the portrayal of the portrayal of golden pot of gold, and a tribute to the silk cotton tree of Golden Lane. It's such an exciting, such a unique portrayal as well. The use of the wagon had one of the kings riding a wagon into the stage. And of course, we had the portrayal of the silk cotton tree herself. We had Gangang Sarah, that legend of Gangang Sarah out of Golden Lane. It was quite an exciting portrayal. And then, just hearing from the kids themselves. And we are also just getting ready for the next band on stage. And that is none other than, okay, let me see if I can get that right. Okay, yeah, so we're getting ready for the next band on stage, but in the meantime, so the next band on stage is none other than band led by Miss Natasha Stewart and their portrayal of Land Ahoy. So they are also another small band, and they are in the traditional category. So we're looking forward to see what they have in store for us. So we just finished seeing Blossom. We just seen Blossom coming out of Golden Lane and their tribute to the silk cotton tree in Golden Lane. And then we're looking forward to seeing Natasha Stewart, Land Ahoy. So this would be the 5th band on display. So far for this afternoon, we've seen 5 bands. We've seen Chico, Chicas and Friends. We've seen Carnival Drum Beast production out of Smithfield, the Jab Jabs. We've seen Liz and Friends with festival dances. And we've just seen Beginning Courtship Blossom. So we're getting ready now for Land Ahoy by Natasha Stewart.
Natasha Stewart.
Give me back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Knife tips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from Brass Festival and from customs and from flower mills. Was a fit, fire fit and licensing fit and them had a power pill. Everybody gone as a goofy but she only pushing power still. If it's me and only me with power on a hit. Come here for no stand up.
Land Ahoy, shimmy. Land Ahoy. Was it your love? Put on my accent.
the portrayal of Land Ahoy by Natasha Stewart just crossing the stage. And of course, they are in the group category, and they had a traditional portrayal. And they went out there with their sailor outfits, portraying the theme of Land Ahoy. And of course, this is done by Natasha Stewart, who was also the costume designer of the band. So congratulations to them for crossing the stage. But now we're getting ready for Tessa's mask creation. So yes, we're getting into that right now.
We are going to start with the Fruit King. The Fruit King. I'm not going to swallow it. Let me extend my apologies on the big fan. 10 to 17. My head like canopy. Aaron Cipriani. With a white vest, sneakers and what? Aaron Cipriani. Pants I never read. Now the butcher, the Fruit King. From Pass Festival and from customs and from Flower Mill. Food stall stocked with fruits and vegetables. Everybody go to the families and head to eat it. If it's me, I know. Yeah, the picture of a family. Come here for the stand up. And the picture of a family business.
and gentlemen, our first unattached female individual, GS Stout 14, her portrayal, Mother Queen of the Forest. And you can see her beautiful, vibrant green leaves, representative of the flora and fauna we are so well known for in Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, GS Stout
next generation, that tribute to Gloria. I mean, of course, we lost her a few months, just a little bit ago. I am joined by Miss Petal Daniel Benoit, Minority Councillor Petal Daniel Benoit. Good afternoon and welcome to you.
Good afternoon, Candice. Thank you for having us.
Yes, and of course, you are a supporter of Candice Chang Sandy's band.
Yes.
And, you know, tell me about your involvement today.
Well, my involvement today is really to help with the management of the band on the road. And this year we are celebrating Gloria Stout. And she is a mass band leader. She died from COVID about a year or so ago. And this is the first time since she died that the band will be producing both junior and senior. So we saw it fitting to pay homage and pay tribute to her. So today our presentation for Carnival 2023 is Glorious, a tribute to Gloria Stout.
Certainly, and then we've seen on stage a portrayal of Pan, and of course it's branded with Miss Gloria Stout. Yes. And tell me about that story. There's a story behind that.
Yes. So what we are portraying today is a number of sections that Gloria loved in terms of mass presentations. So she loved Pan and culture. She would have loved the African theme, so we brought a section with the African theme. She won Junior Band of the Year with a circus clown team, so we have a section, circus. And of course, the waves and the rainforest was one of Gloria's favorites. So we tried to incorporate her favorite mass presentation and those that she would have won Band of the Year Junior to pay that homage and tribute.
And as you mentioned the rainforest, I remember a few years ago when she brought out that presentation, how beautiful and how big it was. I mean, and it's so nice. Well, we're gonna see it soon.
Yes.
We're gonna see it soon. But I mean, tell me about the history that she has, especially when it comes to Kiddies Carnival and making sure there's always a band for Kiddies Carnival.
So actually, Gloria is a non-national, but she has been living here from teenage years. She started off as a judge for Carnival mass bands. And she felt at the time that she could have contributed more to the art form, so she decided to start producing mass. And that's where it started. So she started producing junior and senior presentation. And of course it came a time when she felt that, you know, she needed to retire and her generation would have continued. So it used to be Gloria Stout, now it's Stout's next generation. So this is Gloria's children and grandchildren that has taken the mantle to produce and make the presentations.
And it is really, really beautiful, and it speaks to that whole, you know, some people say, you know, it have mass in the DNA. I think, I mean, the Stout family certainly has it.
This family does have mass in the DNA. And I can tell you that over the past weeks, the family, friends, well-wishers, helpers have been out assisting from morning to night to the next morning. So it has been tirelessly working to produce this presentation, and we felt that we had to do it in such a way that will make her proud.
And we're seeing coming up now that portrayal of the rainforest, right?
No, this is actually the flower.
This is the flower?
Yes.
Okay. So what can you tell me about this section?
So this is our queen. I think she's the queen, 10 to 17. Yeah, so her portrayal is a flower, and she actually makes way for this second section of the band, and this is the section Waves.
Absolutely beautiful. And then tell me about your involvement in the band.
So Candice and I were colleagues, and she asked me to read the synopsis for her band one year, and that's where it started. So it started with me reading the synopsis, and it ended with me assisting her in whatever she needed assistance with. So from management on the road, I even became a costume designer today. So whatever is necessary, we try to assist, because it's a family-led mass band, so we all make our contribution towards the success of the production of the
And you know,
mass.
if it's one thing, like when you look at the designs, you can actually see the love and the passion that comes out in the designs and the portrayals and so on.
And to be working on the mass for so many hours, it's only passion. Last night I went to the camp, and this was after 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
And there were persons there working on the costumes so that we can have a beautiful presentation today. So it's all for the love of it, and it's the love of Gloria. And if you look at our backs, we pay tribute to Gloria.
Yes, I see.
Yes, so Gloria, we love you. Gloria was so integral in the development and the presentation of the mass.
All right.
We missed her this year.
Definitely missed her, but her spirit is still around and it's still alive in the next generation.
It is.
All right, well, then thank you so much, Ms. Preston Lanyard Benoit, Minority Councillor, for first of all for supporting the band and for being here to be able to talk to us and to just give us that inside perspective as to what went into producing Stout Next Generation this year.
Thank you so very much for having us. And I want to, before I go, say thank you to all the persons who would have contributed to this beautiful presentation that we are portraying for Carnival 2023. Glorious, a tribute to Gloria Stout. And Gloria, we miss you tremendously, and we hope that this presentation would have made you proud.
I think it did. From what I'm seeing, yes. She would have definitely been proud of what's been done today.
So thanks again for having us.
All right,
All the
thank
best.
you.
Take care.
All right, viewers, so we're going back to stage side so you can take in Stout the Next Generation and Gloria Stout, that tribute to Gloria Stout. So stay tuned.
trail, clowning around. Like canopy, rocking me back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Nice trips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from Blast Festival and from customs and from flower mills. Boss a fed, fire fed and license in fed and they'll have a power pill. Everybody gunners and goofy munchie, you're pushing power still. If it's me and who leave me with power on a
wonderful presentation by Stout and Next Generation. Glorious, a tribute to Miss Gloria Stout. And folks, I mean, if you don't know, Miss Gloria Stout has been one of the most iconic masked people here in Tobago, and unfortunately we lost her not too long ago. However, her family has ensured that her love, her passion for masks has not died. And as you heard from an earlier interview that we had with Inspector Daniel Benwa, that the mask is in their DNA, it's in their South family DNA. So they are continuing to produce. And one thing that I love, and maybe I'm showing my little bias here just a little bit, but I think it's okay in this, this occasion, is just the bias here just a little bit, but I think it's okay in this, this occasion, is just that creativity and the use of the materials that that the Stout family generation, next generation, that band uses. They are quite creative. They know how to bring out the right colors, and you know they use the wire bending techniques. It's so some of the designs are so intricate, very beautiful to look at, and we certainly enjoyed it. I think Miss Gloria Stout would have been very proud of what was portrayed today. Now, like I said, we're getting, the bands are now coming fast and furious, and of course we've been waiting for this all afternoon. So we are now getting ready for Kids Jamboree. So, yes, we're getting ready for Wings of Peace for Kids Jamboree. So let's go and take that in right now.
Right, thank you, flag bearers. As we get ready now for the King. 1 to 9. McCall. Roxborough, let's go. Thomas, let's go. Entry of the century. I'm not going to small friend. Let me extend my apologies on the big fed with big flag going overhead like a
sugar glider. This creature has large golden wings. When touched by sunlight, it gives off a shining reflection. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, we have the king of the band with his portrayal team, the sugar glider. Chocolina is a very beautiful and colorful hummingbird. This bird is a beauty to behold. It's pink, blue, yellow, and gold in color. It is indeed a beauty. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, we have Chocolina, the beautiful hummingbird. artist, Melvin.
Look where we reach, you know.
Melvin.
When we bring it on up to the beach, you know. Just let the relationship breathe. Your man, my girl, the beach, so you could.
This part, you listen deep, beautiful and colorful. Today, this butterfly is happily expressing himself as he joyously explores his surroundings. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, male individual of the band in the 10 to 17 category with his portrayal team, Butterfly Beauty. As he makes his way off stage, he now gives way to the first section of masqueraders with their portrayals themed the macaw. A macaw is a very beautiful and colorful, intelligent and very friendly bird. The macaw is lovely to look at, especially its male species. These masqueraders are dressed and decked in the bird's color, which is included in their headpieces, wings, and clothing. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, we have section number 1, the macaw. Section number 1 now gives way as they make their way off stage.
Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again.
They now give way to the second section of the band, and they are called Butterfly Babies. The most beautiful baby creatures to ever behold is considered to be baby butterflies. Their colors shine even brighter when struck by light. Their glide is very peaceful and graceful as they familiarize the environs. The masqueraders are dressed to depict the refreshing beauty of the butterfly. final section of the band. This section is a combination of the gentle pink birds and the Cantuna butterfly. It is written that a gentle pink bird is one of the rarest feathered creatures to be viewed. It can almost always be seen and spotted around an arrangement of Cantuna butterflies. The masqueraders today portrays and displays the harmonic and unified existence of the pink birds and the Cantuna butterflies. On stage, ladies and gentlemen.
Kiddies Carnival this year in Roxborough, and of course the band leader is Lisa Melville. And as you are enjoying that performance, that portrayal out there, I am being joined by Mr. Will.i.am, Nana. Hi Nana, how are you doing?
Hey Candice, how you going?
What do you think of the display so far?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm loving the culture. I'm loving our culture. I'm loving the kids.
Yes.
They're enjoying themselves. I'm truly enjoying it.
Certainly. So, for viewers, you know, we are Tobago Updates, and we know we do things big and bold. And, you know, we are bringing to you the best coverage ever for Carnival 2023 in Tobago. So, Nana, what do we have in store for our viewers who are locked on, especially the ones that are not here in Tobago?
Well, one of the things that Tobago Updates pride itself on is quality, pushing the boundaries and just taking those risks and chances and to give our viewers experience. And this carnival, we tried something different. We pushed the boundaries, you know, like we do a lot of drone coverage, a lot of multiple cameras. And one of the things that we are very, very grateful for this season is that we partnered with Amplia and we are pushing the highest quality, and I think the best quality ever out of Tobago for Carnival.
Yes, and I'm going to shout out to Amplia for helping us, making sure that we bring you the best coverage.
Yes.
All right, so tomorrow is Juve. What can we expect?
Well, we are pushing the boundaries tomorrow again, all right? And I'm hoping everything goes well. We are planning Juve coverage. We are planning to do Juve coverage from Crown Point, Scarborough, and Roxborough simultaneously.
And then in the evening, it doesn't stop there with Juve, right?
In the evening, again, we're pushing the boundaries again. We're trying to do we are going to do a simulcast with Scarborough and Roxborough. So I know Scarborough is a little later in the afternoon, so we're going to do Roxborough first. Then after, when Scarborough starts, cut to Scarborough and do some simultaneous coverage. We're just trying to give that whole 360 view of Carnival in Tobago.
And then, of course, on Tuesday, it all comes down on Tuesday, and we get ready for a parade of the bands.
Okay, and parade of the bands, and parade on Tuesday, again, everything we concentrated in Scarborough. We'll be located at Market Square, and also too will be spread out through the whole capital, just to give it that whole, feel of how Scarborough is now.
And viewers, if you saw us in October for the October Carnival, and you saw that coverage that we did there for the parade of the bands, trust me, it's going to be better.
Well, again, one thing I tell everyone is that we just try to push the boundaries. I'm very grateful for the team, all of us work. We sacrifice a lot just to bring this out, and it's for the love of Tobago. Everything's for the love of Tobago, and we just try to push it out, just try to do something, just do things differently. Tobago, and we just try to push it out, just try to do something, just do things differently. Just try to raise the level. We as Tobagonians, we could compete with everyone in the world. We just have to, just do it.
And viewers, like I said, it's all for the lover. Trust me, it's all love that goes into love and passion that drives this team that is Tobago Updates. And that's why you can have the viewing pleasure that you have.
Yes. And one thing before I leave, I just want to thank all, everyone who, pitched in to make the coverage happen. Brewster, the drone, who flies.
Yes, with the Terra One.
You name the Terra One.
Yes, I named the drone Terra One.
I understand, and after we have everybody in the background who does things, and I really want to thank the public and the viewers for supporting Tobago Updates. There's a group of young guys and young people that's doing something. People out there think we have millions of dollars, but people don't know.
We don't know.
Just, all of us just pull our resources together, meaning our talents and skills, just to make this happen.
Certainly, and I don't need to add any more to that. Other than that, you gotta stay locked on to Tobago Updates, because this is where it's at. If you want the best coverage ever, don't go to anyone other. No,
Before I leave, I want to also say at our tents in Scarborough tomorrow and on Tuesday, we have some amplia merchandise to give away, and the locations we have free high-speed Wi-Fi for the public.
All right, awesome. Now, viewers, we are getting ready on stage. We have the next band, and that is by Miss Shamika Dinoon. Let me see if I can get my notes correct, because of course they are not going in order right now. But there are Vogue Promotions with the Blue Food Festival, of course led by Shamika Dinoon. The mic in hand.
One more time. One more time. Give it a rock. 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 One more time. Rock. 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 Side to side. Side to side. I'm counting down. Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Now jump. Like yourself. Like yourself. Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you. Like yourself. Like yourself. Like yourself. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, right? Be safe. Be good.
All right, viewers, so you just saw that production done by band leader Shamika Denoon, who produced Vogue Promotions, which is a tribute to the Blue Festival, and like goodness, the creativity that came out of that, especially the portrayal of the Darkade and so on. You know, Shamika Denoon, like, your work has done noticed. And of course, Shamika Denoon, who was our Radio Calypso Mona for the Tobago Carnival last year. So, you know, Shamika, you're very well-rounded, and we're very proud of the work that you've done. Certainly proud of the portrayal. It looked absolutely beautiful. So, viewers, yes, you are watching Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough at the Sid Gray, Thornton Complex. Because we at Tobago Updates, we are live. We continue to be live here. We have had, just to give you an idea of some of the bands that are across the stage. For the small band category so far, we've had Natasha Stewart with her portrayal of Lana Ahoy. We've just had Vogue Promotion with their portrayal of Bluefoot Festival. We've had Tessa's Mass Creations with their portrayal of Produce from the Kitchen Garden to the Marketplace. We've had Beginning Courtship Blossom with Golden Lane's Pot of Gold. Had Liz and Friends as well with their festival dances. Carnival Jumbies production from Smithfield, the Jab Jabs, the Patriots, Defenders of Trinidad and Tobago. And in the medium band category, so far we've only had one go by, and that was none other than Stout Next Generation. And their portrayal of Glorious, a tribute to the recently deceased Miss Gloria Stout. And we've had two large bands so far, Chico Chicas and Friends, Color Me Color, as well as Kids Jamboree, Wings of Peace. So that's an idea of the bands that have crossed the stage so far. There are 6 yet still to cross the stage, and those are Tobago Cultural Ambassadors, Culture Creators, Little White Diamonds, Riley's Connection, as well as Master Ned and Associates and Natalie Jeffer and Associates. So if you're looking forward to seeing those bands, well, they have not yet crossed the stage. We are still waiting on them. So viewers, yeah, you are locked on to Tobago Updates as we are here for Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough. It's such an exciting time. Of course, the evening is winding down. We've seen such a wonderful display of color and creativity, and I mean, I personally love seeing just the art that came out in some of these portrayals, the mixing of the traditional characters with the themes and how the themes were developed in mass. So kudos to all the bands that have gone before, the band leaders, especially the costume designers, because trust me, a lot of hours and hard work went into producing these costumes, and we certainly appreciate it. And you know, viewers, this is your chance to also get on to the chat, get on, I know you all are locked on either on Facebook or on YouTube, on the website. You know, let us know, like, which of the bands so far are your favorites, you know? I mean, I'm going to keep my favorites. I mean, you probably have figured that out by now so far from the bands that I've gone through. But let me know some of your favorites. Who do you think are going to win Kiddies Carnival here in Roxborough as we await the next band to come on stage? So, I mean, it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a lull because I don't see any more bands lined up as yet, but there are 6 yet to cross the stage. And the time is winding down. It's 5:42 right now. So we're wondering, I mean, it's have to be seen how many of them actually do end up crossing the stage. Because, of course, you know, Kiddies Carnival is for the daytime. It's not necessary for the night. But we did have a very late start. We had a late arrival of many of the bands. So, yeah, so please stay locked on as we hopefully get to see another band pretty soon. But in the meantime, we're just going to take a quick break and play some bills. And we come back with the rest of the show.
Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
Call to Paradise returns. Call to Paradise 4 The Mirage.
'Cause I will never let you down again.
Wearing this evening the colors red, brown, and black. These colors are symbolic of their simplicity, humility, and love for nature and the wild, which make them naturally beautiful. The red cascading top represents the blood that flows through their veins and whose legacy is handed down from generation to generation, keeping them grounded in their teachings and practices. The top is complemented by an abstract long and short trousers, reminding us to be grateful, not only in times of abundance, but also when our needs are at the greatest point. The animal print honors the hunt, which is the most common practice of the Maasai tribe. Kyra's casual wear was conceptualized and constructed by Ms. Sharon Phillips. Her face is embellished with red and white tribal paint, which is a custom of the Maasai tribe. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you contestant number 1, Kyra Manswell.
Give it up again for contestant number 1. Contestant number 2, Miss Pembroke, Kian Jerry, representing the Mandingo people. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the stage, contestant number 2, in a Elizabeth creation from the Mandingo people entitled My Kora. The kora is an instrument used by the Mandingo people when singing. This two-piece outfit is made from brown cotton and the African print, alright? This is celebrate of my inheritance legacy as the use to reflect our journey from the slave to freedom. The top speaks to the strings of the kira whilst the bottom represent the drums. Is used when gathered to sing, and dance. This evening, Kian outfit bridging from the gap with grace charms, beautiful, and all the renders of the casual wear entitled My Legacy of the Mandingo People. Kian is carrying her flute that is used to summon and the gathering of the Mandingo people. Kian headdress is the representation of the Mandingo practice when attending ceremonial gathering. Kian's makeup is done by Darcel Kirk and hair is done by Nikita Romeo. Contestant number 2, Miss Kian Jerry, representing Pembroke. Give it up for Miss Pembroke.
And she makes way for contestant number 3, representing Delaford. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Kershaw Kent. This evening, Kershaw's casual wear is a tribute to Nana Ya Ashantiwa. Ya Ashantiwa was the queen mother to Ijisu in the Ashanti Empire. She led the Ashanti War, known as the War of the Golden Stool, or the War of Independence against the British in the 1900s. This fashion-forward design, though contemporary, carries great traditional significance. This abstract, asymmetric romper-styled look symbolizes the sumptuousness and divinity of Queen Nana Ya Ashantiwa. Made mainly from white stretch cotton, African print, and gold braiding, the outfit pays tribute to the Queen Mother's assertiveness, discernment, and strategic approach to leadership and rule. The dominance of the color white in this casual wear pays homage to traditional African spirituality. It is believed that before war, combatants will hold rituals and ceremonies to appease their gods and ask for guidance and victory in battle. It also pays homage to the contemporary religious structure of modern-day Ghana. The African print is symbolic of the nation's economy, pride, and cultural exuberance. The colors green, yellow, blue, white, and gold represent the land's vegetation, vitality of the sun, its scenic skies, pristine rivers, and a natural resource, gold, respectively. Kershaw wears matching shoes and accessories to complement the outfit. The outfit was designed and made by Darcel Kirk and Kershaw Patrick. Makeup by Darcel Kirk and hairstyle by Natoya Allen. Kershaw is proudly sponsored by Pancho's Rental and 3 Level Lounge. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you contestant number 3, Miss Delaford Kershaw Kent.
Up next, we got contestant number 4, Aliyah Tobias, Miss Palatavia, the joy of the Ndebe Freedom Walk. Tribal influence of the cultural wear. The Ndebe is also transverse in the Ndebe. They are the ingrad of the closely keen tribe Sekal and the people from the Bandu, the speaking African people who live primarily in the Limpopo or M. Punaluna provides in South Africa. The Ndebe people is excellent in handcraft and body, the daily way of life and trading, including making jewel, wood art, and also clothing. Hence, the overcoats worn by Aliyah, they are traditional, creating the breadwork of all sorts you can be found on the painting of the walls of all their homes, both interior and exterior, with strong, bright colored and garment design. Tonight, in this category, Ms. Tobias embodied the native way of life, costume and heritage of the people of our South African people, and embrace our history for stories and bitter period, fusing the colors pace of the yellow, symbolic of their period and of agriculture in the sun. The pink is for the innocent of lies shed. White is there for the spirituality and array, the kaleidoscope of the colors, red, green, blue, black, and they are vast and endured with strength. It's all about emancipative spirit, joy of the Ndebe woman. And they revel found in industrious costume and a golden celebration indeed. Additional design concept expand to the high style, fitting the body, celebrating their pride, ambition, social status as well, as they're strong and well known as ethic, cultural, for their legacy and folk ways. The joy of the Ndebe woman creates a tribal, native, and inspire portrayal. Her hairstyle is the reflection of the way which the village woman in the hair braided style decor for the ceremony and rites to passage. Ladies and gentlemen, in living rhythmic embodiment, grace, charm, and tribal essence, before you, Miss Aliyah Tobias, Miss Palatavia. This was made by Abigail Brewster and designed by Nigel Sandy. Once again, give it up to Miss Aliyah Tobias, Miss Palatavia.
And she ushers to the stage contestant number 5, representing Speyside, Shonika Phil. I am woman, an African woman. My roots stem from the motherland. I am African. The rhythmic vibrations move me when I hear the drum. Crafted by my ancestors with hands that hold the fire to my soul, I call for freedom. Brought here, lost in Western culture, and lost my way to civilization. My roots have traveled, searched, and alas, I am at my dwelling place, an African nation, Congo. Tonight, Shanika represents the Congo woman. Her ensemble speaks of prowess, versatility, strength, and womanhood. Lupita, a term coined in Congo, which means bright or colorful print, depicts the modern dressing of the Congo woman. The Congo woman embodies the true meaning of grace and beauty. With significance to color and its symbolism to Congo, yellow, beauty and preciousness.
All right, viewers, we are here. We continue to be here in Roxborough at the St. Bates Cultural Complex for Kiddies Carnival, Windward Carnival. And we keep seeing one of the last portrayals here. And I know a lot of you have been looking forward to seeing this band, which is Master Ned and Associates. And they are going to be portraying for us We Culture, We History. And they are a medium band in the traditional category. And they are one of the favorites here at Kiddies Carnival, so we're gonna get into that pretty soon. So as you can see, that the banner is already there up in front, and the masqueraders are getting themselves organized. And from what I can see so far, viewers, you are in for a treat. Like I said, I know a lot of you have been looking forward for Master Ned and Associates. I know some of you have been saying that you've been locked on the live only to see Master Ned and Associates. Well, guess what? They are ready to go. So we're just waiting. We're just waiting on everything to be set for they to start across the stage. And from what we've been told, they might be the second to last band across the stage today. There was supposed to be 5 more bands after Master and Associates that needed to cross the stage. However, there might only be 1 more band crossing the stage. So for viewers, looks like we're going to be at the end of the show pretty soon. However, it's not done yet, and we're getting ready to see Master Ned and Associates as they present We Culture, We History, and they are collaborating with Roots and Culture as well to produce this portrayal. And I am excited to see what they have in store. They always come with something good, and I already see little hints of it. Quite a lot of color, quite a lot of, it's a lot of big stuff. So yeah, let's get excited. So we're hoping that they can get the music started pretty soon so that the various masqueraders can cross the stage. Right now we have a few kids that decided that, hey, they're going to be on the stage, so we're trying to get them off the stage. Okay, so now as you can see, one of the first masqueraders are lined up there, one of the kings are lined up there, and he seems to be portraying Pan. Of course, Pan is a major part of our culture. So it looks like they're going to get started. So I'm going to go over the stage right now.
Life tips and tight pants, I never really read none of these. I come from a festival
our presentation in 2023, We Culture, We Heritage. Man is depicted out of and Tobago culture and heritage with our folklore. So first, take the stage, King 10 to 17, Orlando, Wellington, and Steel Pan. King 10 to 17, Orlando, Wellington, and Steel Pan. The Steel Pan originating from our
come down as Mass and Net and Associates have taken the stage. But viewers, that also signals the end of our broadcast here. It's been such a pleasure bringing to you Kiddies Carnival this year. My only one word of advice to you band leaders, I was so happy to see all the creativity, but we need to start earlier because unfortunately the sun has come down on us as well as the rain. I think there were still a few bands that were outstanding. However, we are at the end of our broadcast, and we just saw Master and Associates, and they were quite creative. I know she was a favorite. I know a lot of people were looking forward to her, and trust me, she did put forward some wonderful creation with her portrayal of its we culture, we history. All right, viewers, I want to thank you so much for sticking with us all afternoon on the live. It was wonderful bringing to you all the updates from Kiddies Carnival up here in Roxborough. It's a wonderful atmosphere. But viewers, there's a lot more planned because tomorrow morning from 6 a.m. we are going to be bringing to you live broadcasts of the Juve celebrations. Not just in one place. We're going to be in Crown Point, we're going to be in Scarborough, we're going to be back here in Roxborough. Yes, we are Tobago Updates, and we are going to be all over the place. So you certainly don't want to miss it. If for those of you who are staying home for the Juve or you're not in the country, don't worry, Tobago Updates has you covered. And for those of you who are coming out, please remember, be safe. Do not drink and drive. Let me repeat this. Do not drink and drive. Watch your alcohol levels. Remember to stay hydrated and be aware of your surroundings. And if you end up in any trouble, remember the police is out there and they're ready and able to assist you if you need anything. So viewers, this is me, Candace Jackson, signing off the Tobago Updates production for Kiddies Carnival in Roxborough. Thank you for being with us. It was a pleasure, and we'll see you again in a few short hours as we bring to you live coverage of the Juve celebrations. See you then.